be. Yep, I think we are. Happy Monday, universe. I got a negligible amount of sleep last night, working hard on a new video, which, while we are at it, I am going to add that video to the commands, just in case. In case I want to tell people about it in the future. Because that'd be how it be.
Two things struck me.
Oh, that's my voice. Copy that link, paste, chat, confirm. Done. All right. YouTube is on the struggle bus. Open widget. What is this widget you speak of? All right. Well, I'm not gonna stress it too much. But yeah, so this I can close now. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I stayed up until 4 a.m. Oh, that is a spicy.
Has come to our family.
New user profiles. Express yourself with an About Me. And if you have Nitro, a profile banner. Ooh. Wow, exciting. Week 192. Just because you have 10,000 gold lying around doesn't mean you're in the clear. Even a short quest can set you back 4,000 to 6,000. I'll vouch for that. I sometimes find myself feeling poor, even though I think we're at 300,000.
I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
The game recognized that I never use abominations. And so Love It is going to become our first level 6 abomination due to basically no adventuring at the champion level. I'm embarrassed to say it, but that's kind of the way it be. We will be taking down the Formless Flesh or dying trying, you know. Oh, I did set up a party already, didn't I? We're missing a bleed charm though, aren't we? Yes, we are. We only have one bleed amulet. I really would like to have a second one. Do I want to start out with the Formless Flesh right off the get-go? I think not. We will come back to these friends. But I wanna level up some Lobby folks. Sigur, I seem to remember, yeah, you're pretty solid. You like the Warrens too, don't you? We do have a short Warrens mission. That isn't really what I was into. Who else up here do I want to get? Non-front rank flagellant just doesn't work, in my opinion. Picked up Faithless. Ugh. I'm eyeing the cove. That's what's afoot here. Maybe we knock out a short Warrens just to kick the dust off, though. Explore 100% of rooms. With the flagellant healing and with some extra bleed resist, we could make that work pretty effectively. But I'm eyeing this leper. Wheeled Explorer here. That would give us at least a medium dungeon. But it gives us a medical breakthrough, which I'm really not excited about. Oh my gosh, you're a mess, ghoul. Herdskin Lurker, Tough Warrens Explorer. Give this party a go. Looks pretty decent. We're gonna go ranged on... We're gonna go heavy ranged on our highwaymen, I think. Mostly to reserve trinkets for our frontliners. Now, we did pick up the... we had the Overture box, but now we have the Crescendo box, which is really nice. I like the stress healing trinket though, in this party comp. Hey, Stakes, how's it going? Speaking of, I mean, we haven't been speaking, but speaking of Blender, my video this week on my YouTube channel is all about my my modeling for the previous one. I think I even made a command just for it. So, not to push it too hard, but if you're at all curious, it's all about the specific process that I used to do the modeling for the previous video. Oh, actually, probably best to go that way. Well, certainly no pressure, good sir, but I had a lot of fun making it. That video though, last night's video, I was up until about 4 a.m. working on it, so I am a little bruised and battered from last night's long night of editing. All right, this looks pretty decent. There we go. Short Warrens. This should be a quick one. I'm tempted to go dark on this run. But I don't think I will. Is that everything we need? Probably good. Yeah, I have quite the cold symptoms today from my late night adventures last night. This looks almost like the tutorial dungeon.
Wealth beyond measure.
It was a pretty
Awarded to the brave
underwhelming.
alike.
Oh, I should check skills here because I've put you in slot 3, yeah, and I've made you shuffle comp. Yeah, I'll do that. You have Zealous Accusation, okay. Yes, definitely definitely got Maya under questionable circumstances, but tried to use it and just couldn't. You know, it was too complicated, and I was not capable of figuring out all of the odds and ends. But it was a different world back then, for sure. The Black Plague, right off the bat. That's how it's gonna be? Alright, I see how it goes. Indeed, yes. News groups were a powerful tool, to say the least. The Black Plague is gonna be problematic, to say the least. Let's see. You are stunnable. I guess I should have given stun to the Crusader, but yeah, I'm trying to remember the specific. Like, I remember the licenses were unsurprisingly very difficult to get around, and you had all, you know, like the cracks and the whatever else. But yeah, I briefly had a working copy of it, and I just remember being like, well, I can render spheres, and that's about the extent of it. All right, we get the stun. Nice. But now this, it's only 3, but you only have 17 hit points thanks to the worst plague out there. Yeah, happier times, question mark. All right, so we get 2 wound care from camping. Oh no, absolutely not. I remember the BitTorrent days of after what was the movie? Hurt Locker. The lawsuits that went out after Hurt Locker. Brought into stark relief for me the fact that the internet was a change in place, to say the least. Other than our antiquarian being staggeringly weak, so dodge and accuracy is what we lose off those? Okay. That grape shot blast was huge, as a side note.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Did I leave the Deadeye alive? I did. That's sloppy. Let's just finish it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hopefully this is a fight, so I get some chances at a heal. Nope.
A handsome reward for a task.
Well, we got food for days. Ooh, need those to crit. Well, if anybody's to get stressed,
And improvement.
might as well be the Flagellant. Yeah, that's an until camp debuff, which is a bit of a bummer.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, come on now. Couldn't give me that? Yeah, we're going to Stressville with this Flagellant.
Continue the onslaught.
This guy's gonna bleed out, which puts her in a good position to maybe have us get the kill before she acts. Ooh. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, that was not terrible. We have an insane amount of food that we don't really need. So, there we go. Might as well get the Band-Aid.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
With Antiquarians, it's just all about getting those interactions in. Oh, we like to see this. I really underestimated stress versus damage. I heavily outfitted my my flagellant with anti-bleed so that we'd be able to I'd be able to toss out heals. That's a little annoying. Let's see, you're gonna take 5, you have 7. Alright, we need to clean that up a little bit. Let's see, I'm gonna try and get rid of the bleed here, I think. Nice. Try and bleed off figuratively some of the effects there. Nice hit. Ooh, didn't quite get her down. Let's see. I think we do lunge here. His bleed resist is off the charts, so should be good. Double kill.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'll take it over the critical stone, I think. There we go. It's not gonna be a terrible haul for a short dungeon, I don't think. We're down to 2 shovels. So, smart move is to come this way first, I think. Because if we find the secret room down here, we may not need to go to that room. So that's the logic of coming this way. Oh, I just used up our holy water. That's a shame. We're just gonna endure some abuse on the front here. Okay, we got one of them. This guy's corrupting, so we'll give him a stun first.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nothing new there. Oh, of concealment, though, is a little annoying. Yeah, I don't love that. But I guess better than her doing it to the corrupting one. Let's see, you're bleeding for 5. What are we gonna do? 7 to 10? Yeah, it's good enough. Good hit. 20-point bleed is nothing to sneeze at. They are hammering our flagellant.
Precision and power. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Of skill and purpose. Well, he's not gonna bleed. That's for darn sure. We're getting a good ordering, but we're not quite gonna get there. The antiquarian only has like 4 hit points, so oh, you can't heal yourself, can you? All right, we're gonna stack a mega heal on you then. All right, not bad.
This expedition at least promises success.
Cultist Witch, A Jester's Tale, 3 of 3. I leave this note for future adventures. If you come across a woman with blonde hair and blue eyes in one of those devilish masks, subdue her, do not kill her, or seriously hurt her. I may be able to revert the curse. I can and will reward you handsomely for your troubles. I still wonder if that's a hint at something. I can't... It seems so, like, temptingly possible that there's something in Darkest Dungeon, Pitch Black Dungeon mod related to that. Now this should be a Draught of Beasts, I think. Yep. I will take this over a single... Is that a Malachite or a Jade? I always forget. Okay, we're not going to mess with the potion. We will get our second luminous concoction here. Nobody else has a high chance, right? No. We didn't find the secret room yet. At all. All right. Teach me to be optimistic. We will have the right number of shovels, though, so that's good. Just gonna debuff everybody's accuracy, potentially. The diseases, I'm telling you what. The cures have been super lucky, but so have the enemy's disease generation capabilities. Oh yeah, so I did a grape shot blast last time, and that was still half its health. It's pretty good. I will secure the kill. I think that's worth the action point. Your accuracy should be terrible. Minus 30? Yeah, you better not hit. Well, I brought that on myself. I tempted fate. hit everybody with a heal. Because the fight's over. All that's left is what little bit of healing or stress healing we can get out of this fight. Ooh, that was a big one, though.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Blood of the Penitent. Alright, now we just have to loop back, and we got what looks like 2 more fights, and I guess 1 more chance for a secret room scout. We could get it. We have the shards. I'd love to fight the collector. We may also want to start doing dark runs on lobies. Because we don't have another vial of Eldritch Blood. And it seems like we get those from the Shambler encounters. Are you a stress faster? Why do I feel like... Nope. Wow. You do have great... This flagellant is very strong. Indeed it is, Stakes. Indeed it is. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was super fun to make, but there are definitely some funny little errors in there that I've picked up since last night's marathon editing session. Little typo that says Darius rather than Radius. Few other odds and ends, bits and pieces, but yeah, it was fun to make, to be sure. At this point in the dungeon, we'll swap those out. What is this journal page? Breaking Point, A Jester's Tale 6 of 6. She left that night to take a walk. I lay in bed crying all night, and when sleep finally found me, it brought upon horrendous nightmares. I awoke alone in bed, and that is when the real nightmare started. The townsfolk and I searched for 2 days, and upon the 3rd morning, I found a note nailed to my door. I couldn't possibly afford what they asked. If they had known that, I wonder if they would have taken her. This is all my fault. This is why I'm here. Thank you. I've been practicing. It's been a challenge, but you know, slowly learning. I finally got the green screen, I think, to be decent. I've been tinkering around a lot with that. Lighting a green screen is no easy task. But yeah, I think I got a relatively decent lighting on it and was able to get a pretty solid key, so that was cool. Nice dodge. Let's see, we'll stun this big dude, hopefully. Leaving the corpse here. Oh, I always forget that they can shank from the back row. It's a weird bit of phrasing. Yeah, much like last week, I do plan to tweet that at a few of the people who do the Blender tutorials that I use to learn how to do the things that I'm doing with Blender. But I haven't had time to pen the tweet, so still trying to figure that out. Ooh, that was a really nice hit. This bandit fight is going insanely well. Yep, it's over. Take 3 portraits over the journal page, as cool a journal page as that is. It's weird that that's 6 of 6. Oh, one more fight to ruin our time. Getting the drummer is gonna be a little tough. I guess I'll just put that out there so that hopefully our highwaymen can take him out next time. Nice hit.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good dodge too. So the hope is that the dots plus that, nope, didn't quite get there. It's close though. Do that to secure the kill. This guy's not getting stunned for obvious reasons. Well, because he's thick-headed, specifically. You're never gonna bleed me. Whoa, minus 48 healing received. That's a huge debuff. Is that all she wrote? Nope. Of course, the last minute crit. I'm just stalling to get a stress heal off here, and then also a heal on the flagellant. Okay. Ooh, crit heal too. Not bad.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
A place for everything. Derision of the dead. Emery, the bounty collector, and the exotic-looking fellow with an exceptional mustache were busy foraging for something edible that wasn't part human. I wandered over near a half-broken table that appeared to have been used for target practice. Assorted cutlery, rusted and chipped, jutted out of the splintered wood. As I stood examining the astonishing variety of blades, I felt the need to do something. A worn and imbalanced knife looted from a bandit, no longer in need of defense, felt all too out of place amongst my wrought steel dirk. Gripping it tightly, I thrust the knife in the table with a resounding thud. I made my way back to the group, feeling half a pound lighter physically and mentally. Continue adventuring. I don't think... Oh, we did get the scout. Aha, we did get the... Nice. We did get the secret room after all. That's a solid windfall for us. We can use our one not so valuable shard, get the collector done, and then get out of here. So we've been a pretty close to perfect dungeon if that's the case. For a short dungeon, very very lucrative.
The twisted faces of the damned.
All right. Bad ordering there, but...
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Ooh, nice hit. Oh, hate to see that. And the crit, too. Let me show you a sheet of paper, says our Crusader. Okay, that looks like it's going to be a good exsanguinate opportunity here. I think it's worth it to hit them all. Was hoping to get the exsanguinate off on him. Keep rolling that dodge. Big heal? Not huge. Gotta keep working on the big dude. Oh, that was bold. She's buffing him, not healing him. That's fine. Gives him prot, which is a little annoying. But that will stop any inconvenient heals from coming out. Good hit. Was hoping to get the kill there. Now are you still minus 40% healing? I mean, I think I still need to do it. Okay, that's fine. Good dodge. Good dodge. Yeah, I think we just get rid of both of them. It's a good hit. It's just not... The timing is bad on it. Because he's definitely going to bring the collected back at this point. Yep, there we go. I'm just doing this because I'm a little nervous about my flagellant's health. That gives us a second to get the flagellant up to fighting weight. Oh, you're not below 33% though. That's a little unfortunate. Thought about rolling dodge, but do that because the guard was in place. Not bad. Oh. It's acceptable. This collector fight is going on for a long time, though.
A momentary abatement.
I'm gonna expect that the Crusader is gonna be, and the Crusader and the, well, I guess just the Crusader, but ooh, hate to see that. That just secures the kill, so that, yeah. One off lethal, you say? I think we secure the kill. Put the bleed up while we can. Soon he will collect call. Yep. Jeez. Okay, this could be the kill shot. He's at 8. So we do that and hope that... Oh, one off lethal and now he's going to get healed? Ah, well, it didn't cure the bleed. You're getting a little dicey. Good dodge there. Avoid some of the incoming damage, I think, is the... Okay, didn't go for lifesteal, which means we should be able to finish with our, Yep. Alright. And then... Get you healed up. Don't want her doing any healing. Much she will do anyways. Oh, that's the buff though, not the heal. You do have stun resist, so I think we're just gonna end up taking one on the chin. Grape Shot Blast may get a triple kill here. Why do you not get to go? Come on. That was some weird speed rolls. All right, we got it. Not a bad haul either. Now, do you have bandit sense? You do. All right. 10 food. Oh, someone is a stress eater. Interesting. We'll do bandit sense. Lash of Solace, and then... Let's see. 733. Alright, so we'll do that. Supply item, I guess? That actually took me out of range of being able to do that one last thing. All right. Still a great haul for a short dungeon. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, that's serious coin. Got a lot of diseases to sort out. Sigur does hit level 5, which is nice.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Get rid of those. As is going to be customary in this stream, I'm stuffed up, so I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Okay, let's take a look at our recruits really quickly. Ooh. Not bad. Little annoying, but I'll probably pick him up. Baliol, not the first time we've seen that name. But that's about all we're getting out of our extra stagecoach recruits. Oh, lovely. Love It is now level 6. Which actually, if we look at this, we got Defeat the Formless Flesh. We have the Darkest Dungeon quests, which will be a fun day. Antiquarian, Arbalist, Crusader, and Grave Robber, and Shield Breaker all need to get brought to level 6 as well. Alright. Oh, why am I buzzing? Whole lot of no reason at all. Alright. I think the Ancestor's Portrait is literally all we have left. I could bring you out again. I think I want to switch up your abilities, though, if we do. I do like Mobek. This is not a great shuffle party, so we can't go for, like, the early stun. So that would put her in slot 2. She will go first every time. Actually, what do we have for Lobies? Let's take a look at this really quickly. I'm thinking Dark Run. Dark Run with a shuffle comp. And no corpse clear? That seems foolish. Now, Breakthrough is a corpse clear. And your speed is bad. This could be an interesting party comp. It's got some shuffle capacity. I think everybody's pretty fresh here. Yeah, let's give this a go on a medium Warrens run. Let's get some trinkets set up. What is this? Debuff? No, not really. Kind of thinking full crit action there. Fuseman's Trophy for some speed, crit, and ranged attack. And then I guess also the musket ball. It's pretty strong. This party is heavily relying on crits for stress healing, but I think we'll get them. And then what do we round you out with? We're going dark. Is anything gonna... Sydney definitely needs some help. Plus 15% chance of monsters being surprised, scouting, damage received. Okay, that's fine. So you have damage and accuracy here. What is the darkness card, actually? The moon. Okay, we're going dark run. So there's going to be a trip into the Warrens in the darkness. I'll bring a few torches for interactions. Something like that. Looks pretty good. All right, let's give this a go. Let's see what it's all about. Don't leave corpses of the undead around too long, or there'll be a lot more undead than you think.
Power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
All right, here goes nothing. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Obliterated.
Crits. What a difference crits make.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Wow. Really good speed roll. Oh, get this light out of here.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Decimated.
Okay.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Probably shouldn't have done that. We can use that for other interactions. Like, well, we got another holy water, so I always forget that's an interaction. So we're hoping for Shambler buddies. Not to be confused with Shambler bunnies. Shouldn't be using all these up, but that's a nice result to pick up. Get that on the way back. Okay, Acolyte must go. Well, it solves a problem that I had. Oh, weird collection of skills on our flagellant. I didn't notice that before.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Everybody needs a bit of a top up. Yeah, we're gonna have this one come back. That's okay. This guy with his damage buff from hitting is bothersome to say the least.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Let's fix this.
At least promises success.
Get her some judgment going on. The Hellion, probably not the best frontliner in this party comp. I'm gonna blade up this one. Actually, they have so few hit points. Holy cow.
Be gone, fiend. A momentary abatement.
Now, I think Pierce does extra damage to Blighted, plus 30% damage to Blighted. Okay, that is a good, that's a good setup for us to have in our hip pocket.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I am aware. There's no overconfidence here, narrator man. Back we go. Yeah, we should save the holy water for a necromancer fight for sure. I brought one extra shovel. All right.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I guess it's a medium dungeon. Maybe I didn't bring one extra shovel. Famous last words. Yeah, I guess the 4 shovels would have been excessive for a short dungeon, which this is not.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Darn cold stone. I think one of those has to be a relic. Right there, one of those two. I believe that is anytime you see 2 curios immediately adjacent to one another. I'll use one of these. Masking paste. Okay. With this configuration, I feel like it's okay to go. Oh, there's the horror dude in there.
Continue the onslaught.
Obnoxious.
Destroy them all.
Keep it dark.
The ground quakes.
All right. Let's see.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I wanted to get rid of that bandage, and that was not exactly the way that I wanted to, but that's okay. Certainly dispatched with the horrific cultist brawler pretty quickly, so... No, I was incorrect. We will let what go? Gonna let the nullifying brew go. This team doesn't really need it. And it's not like keeping it is much of a benefit. Okay, we got another shrine, which is pretty good. Ooh, love that. I feel like a quick stun here isn't all bad. Nice. Ooh. The crits. Give me all your crits.
The blood quickens.
Good dodge. Oh my word. I just
A decisive pummeling.
60 points of blight. Hello. I just noticed the name of our Hellion, which is like absolutely ridiculous. So let's see. Our team need.
But a victory nonetheless.
So we have
If only
P-Stress,
staunch the flow of
Mustart,
worldly corruption.
Sydney, and Dupasquier. Got our second relic, which is great. Burning through shovels, though. Spreading damage a little bit here. Corpse clear is lovely there. Ooh.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. A singular strike.
I don't think I have my heal on her. Didn't get a chance to heal, which is unfortunate. Whoop. Do I want to use a holy water here? We can potentially get a necromancer from it, so I'm gonna hold off. And there's nothing else, no other interactables here, so we'll just hold off on that. I'm gonna go down the main path first, given our sticky shovel situation.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Oh, spiders, you know not what you do.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Slow rolling it a turn to get a heal off here. Hardly worth the investment.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into to
I guess if I was looking for Shambler friends, I really should have not skimped on the shovels. Hindsight, problematically, 2020, as it were. So last year. Hang on to the key for the moment. We will likely be coming back this way. The traps are really singling out, Okay, glad I hung on to the key, for sure. Oh, and this is our necromancer fight. Do I just want to go straight into it? Probably.
towering, fierce,
Hardened.
terrible, nightmare-made material.
That's an insane amount of stress. Hello. And they go immediately?
Well struck.
Does that cure your blights? Oh. What garbage. 60%. Do you bleed? You do not bleed. Alright. Well, I guess we keep forcing him to do that. It's a big hit. Yeah, I guess the stress in the dark is pretty awful.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Yeesh. I may be learning an important lesson about fighting the necromancer in the pitch black here.
Masterfully executed. With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking
Yeah, our stress took a turn. I'm gonna stall this out for just a second. That makes me feel a lot better.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
I don't think that was worth it. Do you have... Oops. You have Revel. Okay. Do you have Sanctuary? No. Alright, so... That make it a little dicey. Oh, excuse me. My kingdom for the third artifact, please.
Waiting to be spent.
Okay. All breakthrough action here. Oh yeah. Easy.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Keeping it dark. We need some serious crits coming out of our shield breaker, though. This is not it is insufficient. We'll hold off on the secret room until we see if we're gonna have a collected fight. Although I'm more in the mood for a Shamblerkin fight, but we may get neither. Did we get the thing that increases our respite points if we have a Hellion? I don't know if we've gotten that, if we've invested those blueprints in that. We don't know if we'll need the shovel or not, so I don't want to do that quite yet. So it can't be up here, but we might as well.
A devastating blow.
Love the crits.
Another one falls.
Gets rid of the corpse. Okay. I guess 25% crit is a decent percent of the time. That worked out as nicely as it could, really.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We're rebounding decently, except for our shield breaker from the necromancer fight, and I think drunken revelry will prove quite effective at taking a big chunk out of everyone's stress. We'll get to use it twice, but we could get some ambushes, but we're decently well set up for handling ambushes. We can get back into order pretty quickly. Okay, so I'm gonna press through here. This is the wrong decision. I should backtrack. Yep. Not having pick to the face on you is a bit of a mistake, but
Back to the pit.
This is more likely to secure a kill, so... Breakthrough would have had good aggregate damage, but was unlikely to get any kills. Nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, so if there's another shovel in this other hallway, then that will be the ultimate punish on my my previous decision. We hope that that is not the case. That the last place that we look is the place where the last artifact is. Feels punished. That's like that's Darkest Dungeon in a nutshell, right? Big money, no whammies, and extremely punished.
Without tools of iron, you must rely
Oh.
on flesh and
91 stress, you say? There it is. All right. Let's wend our way back to the secret room. We don't have much else that we can use anywhere, so... It's basically just a secret room, 2 camps, and those camps will no longer prove fully effective, I don't think. Does nothing else work on the sarcophagus? Let me double check. Good old sarcophagus. Holy water, a remedy of resolve. Nope. We also could see a few bad ticks here that could push our shield breaker into madness. We're hoping that that does not happen. Now that I have mentioned it, though, I am inviting the punishment of the gods. That was very unlucky. It was a 50-50. I didn't think both of them would have a shovel use, but what are you gonna do? All right, we use our key here to get something. Okay, not bad. And now we're just gonna camp with a reckless abandon here.
a moment of respite.
Oh, we don't even get 2 full camps. That's unfortunate as well. So Revel hurts us, but does a ton of stress healing. Okay, we may get there after all. Okay, let's see. I will swap that for that. We don't have any diseases. Wow, this party actually did a staggeringly good job getting rid of stress. Look at that. That's actually, I'm shocked by that. Now, we do have a major accuracy debuff, so if we get ambushed... We're not as good a shuffle comp as I think we are.
Such a terrible assault.
8. Are you joking me here? A 15-point jab from a ranged unit? It's a little ridiculous. I guess he has a dead eye, though.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
All right. Not bad. And we'll do it again.
Circle in the dark.
Everybody's zeroed out on stress. That feels pretty good. We don't need much else. Let's use whatever. No second ambush. All right, we come out stress-free. Not bad.
The abbot will be grateful. The trappings of his faith have been restored.
And again, not a bad haul. Dark runs, no slouch. I don't know if I loved that party comp. I don't think Hellion in the front is what I'm looking for.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Let's look at our blueprint situation. We have one blueprint. We do still need to get the outside bonfire, the puppet theater, and the granary. That's going to turn into a bit of a grind. Again, be right back. Just going to blow my nose. Also, now that I think about it, did we not have an event? Got some disease curing. Oh yeah, okay, we got the idle heroes get 25 stress relief, which is going to positively affect Carbonell, Vupol, and Carrion, and that is it. Do not know that that is what we need in our lives. Let's see. We do have a long ruins. I do want to figure out the Shambler situation for sure. I guess we came out of that pretty... We came out of that pretty solid. So if I wanted to do this long ruins, how would I change things? I want peace stress. I'm just not... I think I'm going to go Vestel. And then is Sydney the better of the two? Yeah. And I guess Musard again. This is a very, very shuffle comp. And if you have, do you have Bandit Sense? I guess, yeah, that makes that nice. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Let's see, we put that there, then we put this here, and... Oh, why are you so slow? First turn, interesting. We have no corpse clear, so we're gonna end up killing many things over and over again. But we retain a lot of our stress healing. All right, let's try another dark run. Grab Luminous Concoction. The Holy Waters were nice. Grab 4 torches just in case. Looks pretty good. I think I'll grab another shovel, because we can use shovels for interactables as well. They are expensive, but... Okay. Let's see, I want you more melee focus, although open vein we will use very rarely. So point blank shot looks pretty good, and deceitful shot looks pretty good. Okay. And then did I make any mistakes with 2, 2, 1, 2? Okay, good. All right, 35% chance scouting. Let's head into the ruins. While this is loading up, I'm gonna get water real quick. There we go.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Gotta love it. Okay, we know who our first target is.
Obliterated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I wish it didn't do that.
The darkness holds much worse than mere
Ooh. All right. Rolling.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
All right, we'll do this little northern jut. Get the stuff on the way back. This, yeah, I think we need to use a shovel here. Good to get out of the water. Out of the water? Out of our inventory. Kidoke. I only brought one dagger. Okay, with this party... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was an insane first turn.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Their cursed champion.
Yeah, that was clean.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Cultist Witch, A Jester's Tale, 1 of 3. I knew this cult was almost a part of it too. What spawned from the mind of a once brilliant man turned into so much more. It consumed my better half and turned the vestige into darkness you do not want to imagine. Sounds unfortunate. What's in the sack? We don't need an eyesight elixir. Well, what does it do again? 15%, 5% crit, 15 accuracy. -1 speed, -4 speed. Can handle it. I do like Sydney being wicked fast, but oh yeah, I'm treating this like an antiquarian run. I'm like, this is good. We'll have more more rare antiques to stack up. We will not have more rare antiques to stack up. Two holy waters. Let one go. That I'm not gonna mess with. Deadeye, then prophetic, I think. They're all coming back. You don't respond to that by hitting the dude? Oh, I hit him now. Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's see. Am I gonna get 5 damage in? I think I... Oh. I thought for sure I had it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Masterfully executed. Continue the onslaught.
Nice.
Destroy them all.
We got a little bit of Vestal stress, but that's not all bad. Judgment will handle that. I should have snuffed out the torch before that fight ended, though.
Wealth beyond measure.
Picking up a lot of onyx.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Can we get the whole back line? It's a good start. We knew that one was coming back.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this
Oh.
place.
So that'll be a stress heal for her.
The wounds of war,
Oh, no stress heal.
but never hidden. Annihilated. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Not a lot to do about that bleed. Our vessel's gonna have some work to do when we get back into combat. Good dodge. Shield breaker. Why didn't you do what the shield breaker did?
The exception and not the rule.
Party's looking a little worse for wear at the moment. I think we'll rebound okay. If anybody's going to be doing work, our grave robber should be getting plenty of crits. 35% scouting chances, currently feeling more like 0. We're surprising him every time, though.
Destroyed. Another one falls.
I wanted to get a heal, but I just couldn't. I couldn't afford to just
This expedition at least promises
to stall quite that hard.
a handsome reward.
Masking paste is better than. We still need some busts, so I'm not going to toss them away. Really wanted to be able to do some healing on that fight.
The ground quakes.
Oh, we got our heal in.
A singular strike.
Yeah, she's like, don't worry about my stress. I'm going to deal with it by just absolutely brutalizing the baddies.
A decisive pummeling.
Stun's a little annoying there, but I wanted to do a group heal anyways. I will not.
Impressive.
Bye-bye.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, 35% scouting, you say. That was a nice scout. We can do a necromancer if we want to. I might save it for the end this time. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Save 25% prot and 8 hit points.
Be gone, fiend.
They're pretty speedy though.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Huh. Okay, well we got
A trifling
what we wanted.
victory nonetheless.
Probably that. Well, or I could use food. We're pretty far ahead on food. We'll go with that though, I think. Well, that's great. Vial of Eldritch Blood. I don't fully understand how that fight is supposed to go. Like, do you get more reward if you kill them as opposed to them poofing on you? confirmed we definitely had to come up here, which feels good. Okay, we have 3 luminous concoctions, so we can be a bit more aggressive with ooh, nice hit. With our use of flasks of caustic solution. Her buffing him and him guarding. Very annoying. Ooh. Hate to see that. He just resisted the blight? Really? I think I kill him and then we speed run the collected man-at-arms. Since I'm feeling a little nervous after getting absolutely obliterated here. Alright, our hit points are looking not so great. Oh, and of course they give us 1 of each type. Oh, game. I think this one's one that's worth 750, this one's one that's worth 1,000, yeah. Do I care about a masking paste? I do like to pick them up when I can. Jeez. Maybe I'll go into the next fight with her in stealth to use the masking paste. Use the masking paste and it means she can't be targeted first round. She'll give me a chance to get some heals off. Ooh. I mean, good hit. Masking paste did nothing because apparently as soon as I attacked it went away. We just need a lot of healing right now. I don't have any way to clear corpses, so... Oh, that is a terrible group heal. Because everybody's coming back next turn. They're still running on a full complement of baddies. Oh, I was expecting that to be a kill for sure. You're already dead. All these one-offs is... It's not fun. Oh, the minerals. That's slightly more like it. All right. Jeez. No, our hit points aren't looking too bad. Sydney needs to start getting more crits and working down that stuff.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Nothing to do with that. Oh. The one-offs are brutal. Getting some nice heals that way, though. Okay, that being one off of the Blight lands, that's awesome.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
All right. You gotta wonder. She just one-shot some dude from full health and doesn't even get much in the way of stress relief.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I guess we can start spending these now.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Because if we do find secret rooms, we'll be going for collector fights. I'm trying to decide if I would fight a Shambler with this party. Probably not in the current state. Our stress is a little bad. We do have Gallows Humor, though, so... And this time we can prevent the nighttime ambush. Gotta remember there's a Necromancer here. I always say that and then forget, but I will remember this time. It was right next to a room. That's the thing to remember about it. Corrupting is pretty annoying. I'm just fishing for crits.
The blood quickens.
Whoa. 10-point blight. It's pretty huge.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
A trick of the light?
packs laden with loot are often low on supplies?
Get that on the way back. Okay. Hate the one off lethal there. She needed to heal herself, so. If you go first, though, this is going to be... Yeah, I really should put Pick to the Face on her. It's going to come back. Potentially should have just left it up and put some damage in on the brawler. I like a little extra stress relief coming in on our highwayman, and should be able to finish up now. Nice, and the crit. All right. Stress returns to normal. Basically out of interactables at this point. Just have this little S curve remaining.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
We may end up coming away with a few heirlooms here. Yes, dodge it up.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay. Get rid of the stress dealer. Ooh.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Nice.
but never hidden.
Ooh. That was a chunky hit. Do that to amp up the Shield Breaker's puncture attack.
A momentary abatement.
Wow. That was a great hit.
A death by inches.
We have 4 shovels. Oh, shovel. I think a shovel brings up the profit. This would be a pretty good team for the profit, minus, oh my word, every dang time.
Executed with impunity.
At least that bayonet jab wasn't a crit for 15 like the last one.
Momentary abatement.
The move would have been the most annoying part of that attack. Oh my god. Sydney is just a crit machine at the moment.
Inspiration and improvement.
We like that. Nice. Still floating a little bit of stress. We know at least one of these rooms has a fight in it because we've not finished the dungeon. I'm just psyched we got a vial of Eldritch Blood. A dodge, you say? Oh my gosh. What is going on here? We're gonna take 2 stress attacks because they both dodged what would have been the killing blow. I'm beside myself. We're a pretty fast party, so hopefully we can rally, but go with that one, I guess. What an awful heal. Sydney dropping bombs. You dead. Let's see, what this is 24% crit, this is 27. Alright, we'll go for the 27. Oopsie. Okay, getting a bit of a scout here is nice because hopefully we can do a bit of trap disarming on you. Yeah, 100%. Nice. Detected traps are quite nice. Okay. Given our current supply of shovels, I'm half surprised this hallway wasn't like shovel, 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 shovel. We're not going to find any of the secret rooms though, it looks like. Deadeye, ooh. The shapeshifters made themselves a target. They're both coming back. What can you do about it? One off. Those divine comforts are truly unremarkable. Not bad. We get the last scout, so I can find out if we need the shovel or not. We do not. 2 more fights, though. Ho ho ho. We don't have a holy water, so we will not be fighting another necromancer on this run. One off. A. Of bleeding is pretty annoying. Dodge, dodge. Nope. Good resist on the bleed, though. One off. I did that one to myself, though. Gonna soften this guy up so that the blight does its job, hopefully. Good enough. You need to do a bit of healing. The opportunity has not exactly presented itself. And heals like that. With heals like that, who needs enemies, right? Considering we haven't camped once, this is a pretty solid level for our stress to be at. Two off. That's spicy, though. Oh, you're Deadeye. And the one that's not the Deadeye gets the crit. 4 to 6, you need to do 8. Just don't think it's gonna happen. I was like, the only way we're getting this, the only way we're finishing this fight this turn is with a crit from the Grave Robber. And we got it. Not bad. There's the Holy Water if we want to fight the, I mean, I feel like we gotta, right? We have so many camps. He's mostly meleeing, so we'll grab Unparalleled Finesse. Don't need the knife.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We don't need to fight the, we don't need to fight the Necromancer in the dark. I've decided. I know that may sound like cowardice, because it at least partially is, but...
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
It's a good start. I really would like for our Shield Breaker to go. Ooh, wanted that to crit, but... Oh, and the resist. Really?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Yeah, we knew we were going to take one of those.
Clear.
The fact that they come out swinging, I think, is a little... I don't know about that. Fleshless Feast, yeah. Still surprisingly close to being dead. We'll get him this turn for sure. Wow. That fight went a lot better than the last one. Oh yeah, and let's maximize loot. Is there anything I can take? I mean, these Ancestors Luminous Concoctions, no, they're still worth more than that. Wait, what did I just swap? That's what I wanted to do. I like this party comp. It's very fragile, though. 10 stress heal, not bad. So this time, Bandit Sense, Gallows Humor. Then we just have to patch up. Oh, we have like no way to patch up you? Oh, good thing we have one more camp.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Wow, we still get him down to 0. Eh? Well, it is not worth taking Gallows Humor and risking it for 3 stress. We're out. No secret rooms that whole one. Still, good haul. Musart is off guard. Great.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
That's 2 in a row of this stress healing setup. I'll be right back. Hold on one second. back from whence I came. All right. I think we, I think it's formless flesh time. I don't think I can, I don't think I can delay any longer. Let's see. Let's see. It's gonna be you stakes. You're coming in for this one. Bring in Pont. Oh, you're in. You're in. Mr. Rion versus Massange. You're a wheeled phobe? We're going to the Warrens, though, so... We'll go with that, and then... Rivier's. Alright, this is going to be our crew. And actually... want to double check something really quickly. I think the flesh is just, yeah, it's just Eldritch. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't Eldritch Unholy or something weird like that. Give you those. I swear that our bleed charms are just disappearing by the moment. Actually, is that what we want, or do we want... Accuracy protection is interesting. Actually, we probably want that. We're gonna go with Sarmenti's head, obviously. And then... I guess Bloody Dice. I don't want to lower your bleed resist. You probably need some survivability. Maybe the Fool card? Oh, plus 15%. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Yeah, let's get your dodge up to 82. Holy cow. Not bad. Yeah, actually, Stakes, your dodge is off the charts. All right. Let's see if the flesh is willing. You're certainly living up to that claim, to say the least. Take no chances. In fact, I'm not going to bother bringing daggers, so that instead I can bring an anti-venom. Alright, we're loaded for bear.
The spasmodically squirming, braying, and snorting half-corpses were heaped each upon the other until at last I was rid of them. The Warrens had become a landfill of snout and hoof, gristle and bone. A mountainous, twitching mass of misshapen flesh fusing itself together in the darkness.
Lovely.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
All right, so let's see. So we're gonna come to here and then, okay, so it's gotta be this one down here. All right, we have our course. Let us hope that we have okay luck in the dungeon. Famous last words. As I step on a trap that we'd scouted. All right. Let's focus up. So you could do this for the disease resist for the party. I think it's worth it. Everybody takes an accuracy debuff, but we end up not getting diseased on the way there, and then we can camp once we get to the flesh, assuming we have one left. Because a black plague would mess us up way worse than just about anything else. You have 300k at home.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
You don't need to take that. Okay, I'm gonna knock the shields off and get them bleeding. These guys are a little scary. So we're gonna get one down. Hopefully we'll stun one. Okay, so we only take one on the first round here. And then this guy will be our target. Dodgy stakes were made, showing you how it's done. Ooh, still gets to go. You're toasted now, though.
Continue the onslaught.
Nice hit.
Destroy them all.
This guy's not going to get to act, so we can do that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. First fight went okay. We got that early scout. This we don't like very much. Yo, you have 35 disease resist. I guess they did not get the memo that I had gone to great lengths to try to ensure that that wouldn't happen. So annoyed.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
The Worries is absolutely boning us right now. Okay, it's dead.
The death by inches.
We're not going to land the stun on it.
Masterfully executed.
And it has a stress attack, so it's going to hit him for another 28 stress. Nope. I have to look at what the worries does. I should have done that mid-combat, but... Plus 30% stress damage received. That, I tell you, is annoying. Remove disease. Okay, so when we get to camping, we'll be able to sort ourselves out. Which, by the looks of it, might be wise to use our first camp sooner rather than later. Yeah, I think we do. Well, we lose our disease resist that I that I tried so hard to get. All right.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay. Remove your disease. Remove your stress. Everybody takes less stress damage. Sanctuary to prevent the ambush. I could have done Hound's Watch. I should have probably done Hound's Watch. Top you off. Okay. Well, we're back, but the worries was just like absolutely out of left field there. Stun him up. This is a luau. We have already killed the swine god though. The swine god is dead. Long live the swine god. But this is luau part 2. This is where we eat the disgusting, rancid, evil barbecue that was left over from the ancestors' experiments. How hard is this gonna hit? 4 to 5. So I think that secures this kill, pushes this one over. Yes, this is the formless flesh stakes, to speak in less code.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
So pork is still on the menu, but not quite as dramatic as the 20-foot tall swine god. Go for the kill, get the self-heal. We'll see how you feel once we get there.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
The formless flesh is probably one of the grosser baddies. Nice hit. Ooh. Alright, so secure that kill, I guess.
Maintain the offensive.
Were you unaware you were supposed to dodge everything? Clearly not following the playbook. Frontline dude bleeds out, and then hopefully a flagellant can take out the the dude. There we go. Now you're back on script. Well played.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Give everybody a top off. Not bad. Now we just have the Swine Slayer to deal with. Ooh. And the bleed. Big ol' bleed. Gonna do this just in case I don't get the cure off. That'll have her breaking even, and then she can try, if she hits herself with a heal, she'll be in pretty good shape. Nice. Her going early in the turn order was very nice there. Oh, and the cure means we get... Nice.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, we like the scout. So we said it's down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Ooh, who has a negative quirk here? Okay, we got 2 there. Ooh, all right. Very nice. All right, he's down to just deviant tastes. 100% on our Houndmaster. Nothing to do with that. I do need to remember that I brought lots of potions. Oh, hate that. Oh, horrific and corrupting? Is that really what things have come down to?
The light, the promise of safety.
Good dodge. Horrific is going to be slightly annoying. Oh. Well, she didn't get to act, which is what's important. He didn't get to corrupt, although now we have to deal with this guy. Battle Ballad will hopefully speed along the death of this guy. Nice hit. It's pretty good.
Even the boldest gaze.
Strength and weakness at the same time.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I don't know what this riddle means. But we'll go with it. We're not going to get rid of... We're not going to get rid of the stress. This just gives us unknown blood. This will give us a Drought of Beasts, right? Yeah, it does.
With loot.
Take that one instead.
Supplies.
Yeah, he's gonna get one hit off. So is this guy, though. No disease. Please. Their stunner went before my stunner. Absolutely outrageous. Oh, he's thick-headed. That was a waste of, it was a waste of an action. Might as well give her the self-heal. Dodges all day. Stakes were made. Keep zeroing everybody out as best I can. All right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Draught of Beasts, not super helpful. As the thing that we will be fighting is not a beast. More useful in our other, in our previous fight, our previous boss fight, Draught of Beasts was significantly nicer. For what we have left, I'm just going to do that. Oh, resist the bleed. This guy is taking 5, so hopefully we can secure that kill.
The wounds of war can be healed.
These guys being beasts is interesting. I don't want to finish the fight right now. This might turn into a maggot, I just realized. This is unfortunate. Okay, it's dead, which is good. So now we can hope for the cure. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Picking up a second anti-venom is nice as well. Excuse me. Okay.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, now we're going to backtrack and we're going to camp and get ourselves ready for battle. Take no risks with these last bosses. So the Formless Flesh is 5 independent shape-shifting nasties. So the reason bleeds are so effective is you can multi-target them.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
Okay, everybody gets... Okay, Sanctuary, everybody gets protection. Everybody gets less stress. And that does nothing, because there is no disease to get rid of.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Alright, we are as strong as we are going to be. Fingers crossed. It's the squirming... Ooh. So we did end up with a bad first draw here. We want to see the... Yeah, that's the blight one. Yep. Hits hard.
Well struck.
Wow, 360 hit points too. Big dodge, big dodge. Okay, that's the one that we want to target as much as possible. Though this we continue to...
A devastating blow.
This is the squishy one, so... Keep her healthy, or at least try. Big hits coming in on the flagellant. Again, no squishy targets, which is not great. Gonna lay down some more bleeds here. Ooh, no bleed action though. I think that still keeps him safe for... Oh, man. Okay. Dodge, dodge? Nope, dodge, no dodge. Alright. Yes, you are dodgy stakes. Big hit there. Almost time to start using potions. Okay, good dodge. Okay, this is a big round for us. Dog biscuit's still good. Yep. Use a small potion.
A momentary abatement.
Oh. It's a big heal. Okay, a little scary. Okay, just don't get stunned. Okay, good. Okay. Stakes, you're good. Try and stack some bleeds. We have no good targets, so trying to get a bleed up on everybody is good. Just to be cautious. Big heal, damn. Okay.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, nice. These backline attacks are scary, so blocking that is good. Dodge that, please. Or don't get stunned. Okay, don't get stunned is good. Okay. Targeted attacks on that. This could be the winning round for us. I don't think we quite got there. 46, actually, we might have it. Nice dodge stakes. Oh! No, no, don't heal. Oh, and the cure? Oh, for both of them? We're close, but that cure saved him. Oh, and there's my... Yeah, we got it. There we go. We're gonna read all these. The Flesh, A Jester's Tale, 2 of 3. Wait, did we get 2 of 3 twice? Oh, 2 of 3 and 3 of 3. 2 of 3. After much yelling and exasperation, I beckoned for my fellow adventurers to aim at the throbbing section. It seemed to respond to my sickle with disdain, and the blood pouring from the cuts reinforced that belief. This featureful being had thankfully remained devolved enough to fail in protecting the most important organ in its body, and we took that as a lucky sign. 3 of 3. We knew from the shapes and movements that this thing was once multiple creatures, but it was now a hybrid of mutilation and incest. With every passing horror, my sanity falters, and with every death I witness, my heart hardens. Why am I still here? Why should I survive all these events while my companions fall without grace? Sad times. But it's over. We're not gonna hang around. I'm not too proud. We will return to the hamlet, having bested the formless flesh. Not a bad haul, actually. 2 negative quirks. Really? It's doing so well at getting rid of those.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats.
Hey, Robbie. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing well over here. I had a very late night last night, working on my most recent YouTube video, so I'm a little under the weather. But yeah, it's been going well. We just defeated the formless flesh, which means we have now defeated every boss in the game, all the way up to champion level. We still have to do the 3 darkest dungeons, and we still have a few characters to level up. But yeah, we're getting close. And we also have some blueprints to collect. Oh, that's weird. We didn't get a blueprint from the formless flesh. Huh. That's interesting. But yes, as part of my oh, excuse me. I was just going to say, as part of my my basically all-nighter last night, I'm a little stuffed up, so I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to run and blow my nose, and then we'll get back into this. Oh, that's awesome, Robbie. I did not know that there was a Minecraft dungeon arcade. That's pretty cool. All right, the transept is fully upgraded, which means now we're working on the tavern. Oh, we can actually... Ooh, can we finish this off too?
Drink, a game of chance,
Hmm.
companionship,
Let's see.
rush of life.
If we go portraits into busts... how many do we need for this next tier? We need 8. But then we also need crests. We can also let the deeds go. We don't quite get there, but we're getting close. We are getting close. No more bosses here. We still obviously have the shuffling horror to battle with. I'm looking forward to that. I think I'm going to do the shuffling horror and the darkest dungeon. Potentially try and do it as like a marathon type of thing, but maybe we'll extend it over a couple of weeks. I'm not entirely sure. So let's see. So we had Sydney level up. Sydney is officially a level 3. Oh, very nice, Robbie. July 6th is right around the corner. So you're born almost on the 4th of July. That's pretty awesome. Do you have any exciting plans for the 4th? Let's see. I wanna give this party a go again. We do need to do a bit of leveling of some folks. I think those were the only ones, though. 3, 3, 3, 3. Yep. That's all of them. I would definitely fight a Shambler with this party, so I think I will potentially do that. Is this the opening that I want? Oh yeah, doing something cool on the 4th? Let's see. So you're going full range, which means we give you the Fuseman's Mark and the musket ball. Oh, that's awesome. Sometimes that's all you need, right? Just a good chill. Let's see. We will do crit here, and then I think I'll go like that, and then you can have these two. That looks pretty good. So my theory is this team is going to be very strong for Shambler killing. Famous last words. I'm also going to the Cove without reliable bleed cure. It's almost always a bad plan. Also, what was the Formless Flesh? Bleed resist 50% plus 15% max HP. That's like, that has Flagellant written all over it. We could also go to the Wield. I think we're better suited for the Wield. How do our... Okay, it doesn't matter where we go. We have no location-based perks. That's important, Robbie. Surrounding yourself with the right kind of people is very, very important. Now, are we going for another... This team was great for dark runs last time. Am I gonna do that again? Kind of want to. Let's see. Going to the Wield. What else do I want to have? We can go a little heavier on the daggers, it felt like. Oh yeah, and we'll bring this to try and fight a Shambler. And because of that, I'm going to bring a second Luminous Concoction. And an extra shovel. All right. Let's get some Shambler hunting going here. Oh, what a mess. Don't mind seeing an early emerald. Charming must go first. Doesn't take long, though. Nice hit. Dang. Can I just get the kill here? 3 to 6? Probably not. Battle Harden doesn't make him stun resistant, so... Well, that fight went about as according to plan as fights can go. I'll let the... Yeah, the long dungeons in Pitch Black Dungeon are really live up to their name, is what I will say. Yeah, this one is very, very long and very interconnected as well. Good dodge from Quivremont. But yeah, we're going to try and do this one dark. See how that goes. Let's see. What are these hitting for? I have a 26% chance of critting. Low rolls. Gotta hate them. Oh my gosh. That was quite the series of low rolls. I don't think I have Grape Shot Blast here either. Yeah, I wish I did. Let's see. You're gonna take 2. Oh. Wow, just all the one-offs.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All the one-offs. We need to, we should have checked this while we were back there, actually. Because we could have had an early Shambler altar. We'll come back to that, though. Hey!
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Good kill. Let's see if... Oh, she can't do anything in this position except move back. Alright, we killed all 3 of them. Nice. We now have 2 vials of Eldritch Blood. So I've been experimenting with this team, Robbie, which I actually am quite fond of. I've been having a lot of fun with this team. But yeah, I mean, you know, I definitely like to have many potential teams. And I'm just testing this one out. This one has been doing seemingly very well, especially for dark runs. I'm curious once this party levels up to the second level dungeons, how it's gonna do. Oh, that trap is a bit bad news. I think this team might be a little fragile for too many things. Like I think it's gonna get hit pretty hard once enemies start hitting harder and you can't rely on dodge so much. That's my concern. Also, when you can't rely on one-shotting everything. This team is like speed running this dungeon. It's a good hit. Devastating blow. Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Oh, didn't quite get that one down. That's gonna make these guys pretty dangerous. Yep. That would be what I said it would be. Just gonna take that guy out. Wanted to get the kill here to try and remove a little bit of the stress. That was quite the stress heal there. Nice. That was a lovely scout right there. Pistress, I would love to get a little bit of healing on them. Should have checked their chance of that. I'm gonna do this hallway fight here on the off chance that I can get in some healing, and it is safer than doing the room fight. Yeah. Oh, come on. I picked your low damage hit.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, well, we're gonna go in and do the room fight. I guess this is a low-level dungeon, so there's not too much danger. Like, this can't be double-blighted giants, as an example. Maybe to be on the safe side just for a moment. I'll swap that in. Get Serpent Sway on my bar just in case. That's why I brought the daggers. To get loot that we didn't need. Shackling is so annoying. I actually think... oh, okay, that solves the problem.
Precision and power.
I chose not to Serpent Sway here, which in hindsight might be somewhat questionable. Quivermont just like 100% crits apparently. Oh, I didn't Serpent Sway you? Gonna stall a second. Bad ordering.
A singular strike.
Two unknown bloods.
Overconfidence is
What an interesting selection. We're definitely behind on healing.
glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Wow. We got luminous concoction on luminous concoction for sure. Oh yeah, I wanted to... There we go. All better. I think I do this because I think 5 is the max stack for luminous concoctions. So I don't want to I don't want to end up with a second stack of them. That would be just really not useful for anyone.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Doing a little bit of backtracking here. I'm going to check this one when we go by it, because I only have to walk out like 1 block to see it. We can get ourselves a bandage or a draught of undead slaying. Not what we're looking for. Guess I decided generally it's worth touching those because they have a pretty low likelihood of being anything terrible. Okay, so this is generally worth it. Nice. We can use the... Oh yeah, we use this here. Nice. Nice minus the fact that nothing useful comes of it. We just picked up, I think, 20% extra scouting. So we were getting scouts before. I'm hoping that they start to come in fast and furious now. I may use a camp pretty soon. That's the 3rd time 1 Jade and 1 Deed has showed up for us. Yeah, I'm gonna use our first camp. You have sanctuary, right? No, but you have bandit sense. Okay. Good enough.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
There you go. Unparalleled finesse. Take the edge off there. Pilfer for a shovel. Call it good.
The light, the promise of safety.
Just that little bit of healing. No, we don't like the light.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
I really don't want to fight the Hag Witch. I mean, I guess it's level 1 Hag Witch. And we could probably just like... This party's pretty flexible. Okay, so we knock your invisibility off. This, yeah, is a kill, and that'll knock your guard off, and we didn't get the stun. On 50%, we missed the stun on that one? That's crazy. Should really have open vein on him. There's no reason not to. I don't want to get the kill here. I guess if I get it, I get it. Alright, that's pretty optimal.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Just quickly check this. So this corner here, I think that's 2 Hagwitch fights. I don't know. I don't know if that's something I want in my life. Hagwitch is like up there with my least favorite fights. I think we'd roll her super quick. This party is so high damage. But still unsure. Check this quickly. We do have a fight up there that I'm probably not going to leave behind. We have 5 shovels. We got an extra one from pilfering, so... We'll go check this nook out. Okay, because it's a surprise, I think that's... Ooh, double resist on the... Vastel is critting like a machine. I think I'm going to delay a bit here. Would love to get the heal off. Beautiful. That right there is good stuff. All right.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I do always forget to squelch the light at the very end of the fight.
Foolish horrors brought
What is the grave? Shallow grave. Summons a skeleton. I think is a guaranteed. It's a guaranteed surprise. Yeah, there we go.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Ugh. All right. Fight's over. Everybody go home.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh, so it's very recent. What features does it have in addition to the base game? Like, is it an arcade game in the sense that every time you start out you're starting fresh, or can you play your character on Minecraft Dungeon Arcade? I'm super curious about this. It sounds really cool. You don't hear a lot of computer games that end up turning into arcade games after the fact, but it's a really neat idea. All right, this ectoplasm is not going to know what hit it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's still no Shambler altar. Not gonna use a key. We'll save the key because I'm still feeling like we'll probably find secret room. I'm surprised we haven't. All right, 14 stress here, 13 here. So. Oh, interesting. I'll have to go look up some videos and see. Sounds like an interesting thing having cards that you get. Let's see, so this is going to do 9 to 14, 11 to 17 here. Ooh, so close. Well, we get it anyways.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
God, Quivermont is just absolutely slaying. Top everybody up. So let's see, this is a 17% chance to crit. This is a 27% chance to crit. Wow.
Success so clearly in view.
Oh, and we're already done with the dungeon.
Merely a trick of the light.
Oh, wow, it's a 4-player game too? That sounds really neat. So when you start playing, is everybody like the lowest level, like level 0? Is that kind of the way that it works? Deadeye goes first. Oh, these poor saps don't know what hit them. All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
So I'm going to come down here. We are running out of places for a Shambler altar, although we did not check this curio just to the right of the first room. So that could be it. Oh, cool. So the cards are like a physical prize, kind of like that the machine dispenses when you play. That's pretty cool. Oh, we already did that one. We checked this, I'm pretty sure. I think, oh yeah, this was Hagwitch Corner. That's right. Ooh, bad rolls this time. Good dodge. Couldn't dodge them all. Well, we got the stress dealers down, but that was one of our worst openings. Okay, so but it's a character, it's not your character, right? It's a character that kind of like starts out at the beginning of each game the same, and then you kind of like you explore and level it up presumably as you're playing through the game. Sounds like, at least. We have way too much holy water. I think we don't need the caustic solutions that much anymore. Oh, we do get the scout. Ah, we found our secret room. Nice. We have not had the pleasure of finding the collected quite yet. Can still happen. We have this hallway fight here, actually. I think that's the last one. So, it's not that likely. This has been quite a gem-filled run. We need one shovel. So I can use a shovel here. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. I mean, that would be super cool, Robbie. That would be... I assume it's a pretty big machine. If it's a 4-player machine, it's got to be one of those really large arcade cabinets. But that would be really neat, I'm sure. Still have 2 camps left, which is decent, and we have enough food to use them, so we can, if we got lucky with a Shambler fight, or if we find the collected in this fight here, either of those would be nice. But yeah, so I guess collecting Vials of Eldritch Blood is all about doing dark runs. That's what we've kind of like learned, better late than never. There we go. I think that gets him.
Momentary abatement.
It does indeed. Oh, and that gets this guy too, right? Yep. Just gonna stall. Wouldn't mind getting a heal. All right. Okay, so no collected, which means we'll be using our key. Oh, so people do have the big machines? That's crazy. There were so many torch stands in this dungeon. Okay, use the key here. All right, puzzling trapahedron is not what we needed. We can't quite finish up until we come up here and check this last curio. Fingers crossed that the Shambler fight was right under our noses the whole time. No dice. All right. No, well, we should press forward just so that we get our camps in. You can't camp in the starting room. Never fully understood why what that was meant to balance.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy.
Let's see, we'll do bandit sense. I'm just gonna do gallows humor quickly, and then down to 13. All right, we can zero that out with one more.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
There we go. Another key is not that useful to us because we're done. I feel like we picked up a ton of gems that run. Not bad. Pistras and Vastel and Quivermont all level up. Mustart is a little behind.
Women and men,
6 more recruits.
fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Bricks is pretty okay. Early riser, stress faster, and irrepressible. Less good. Piquiri. Do like Eldritch Slayer. And we're a little light on
Elusive,
them.
evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Gonna go blow my nose. Be right back. Okay, so where to next? I mean, we do basically have, I mean, if we swap in a different healer, this team can just keep rolling. I did unequip their trinkets. So let's see. Trelly is really like a rank 2 Vestal more than a rank 3 Vestal. Yeah. Pretty serious business there. Carbonell just needs to get rid of the yips. Unsure how this party will fare in the next level of dungeons, especially in the dark, but I'm not opposed to trying. Spend some of our massive bankroll. What an odd selection of skills Quivermont had there. Oh, and that's right, actually. Now that I think about it, we had Quivermont, but then we had a different grave robber prior. Didn't we? Sydney. Precise Striker I'm not very excited about, though. Yeah, I think I want to try this team's metal on a short dungeon just to see how things go. Let's see, what? I really like the trinket setup that I did that last time. Why is your accuracy so high? Oh, I see. You have a building that does that. Isn't that lovely? Maybe we'll do something like that. Now, we just picked up Wheeled Explorer. We don't have anything in the Wheeled to do. So let's just do... Let's do 90% of rooms in the Warrens. It's going to be another dark room, another dark run. I'm not going to bring a vial of Eldritch Blood. I think that might be a bit brash. But we'll see. Excuse me. We have shovels. We have food. Bring an extra 4 food. This is mostly just a test. And we're going with Quivermont right now. Let's see how a medium dungeon goes. Let's see how rough medium dungeons are. Because this team was just absolutely killing it.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oh, the swines in the background. Gotta love them.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, everything has a lot more hit points now.
Decimated.
Quivermont's like, yeah, but I'm gonna keep one-shotting things. I'm like, okay, fine. It's a lot of bleed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's a lot of bleed. Nice. That was a big hit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice cure. Okay.
To the onslaught. Destroy them all.
A place for everything. Derisions of the dead. Emery, the bounty collector, and the exotic-looking fellow with the exceptional mustache were busy foraging for something edible that wasn't part human. I wandered over near a half-broken table that appeared to have just been used for target practice. Assorted cutlery, rusted and chipped, jutted out of the splintered wood. As I stood examining the astonishing variety of blades, I felt the need to do something. A worn and imbalanced knife looted from a bandit no longer in need of defense felt all too out of place amongst my wrought steel dirk. Gripping it tightly, I thrust the knife into the table with a resounding thud. I made my way back to the group, feeling half a pound lighter, physically and mentally. The Maester.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Oh,
Mind that such missteps
come now.
exception and not the rule.
I'm gonna pick up a second bandage since bleeds seem to be a thing. I'd like to get some heals on the Vestal, but early in fights is rarely a time to be fishing for heals. We have a quirk purge here. I'll do it. Just like the pages told me to. Oh.
A singular strike.
They're so fast.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We're not going to get that kill, and I've been meaning to get this heal. I think this one is going to run now.
Obliterated.
I wanted to avoid the run. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Press the
All right.
give them no quarter.
Nice haul. Wow. Okay. That was pretty good. We even got a little bit of healing out of it. Thought we were gonna get a bit more scouting. Shackling is annoying. I saw horrific too, yeah. We're gonna get worked over a bit by this one, I reckon. This is... Ooh, nice, okay. I don't know why I didn't duelist advance there, that was a little bit... Oh, the other one is the horrific one, I see. I got them confused.
The blood quickens.
Okay, I'm doing this because it sets up a bigger hit from our, Yep.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Indeed. The abyss ruins things.
Wealth beyond measure.
It's
Awarded to the brave and the fool.
very much not wealth beyond measure, just for the record. An extremely easy to measure amount of wealth. Ooh.
Destroyed. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Good dodge.
Precision and power.
Good hits.
A decisive pummeling.
Not bad. All right.
Alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
My kingdom for a scout. People need to stop leaving empty sacks all over the place. That's the real thing. So far, stress is in check, which is good. I say as I step on a trap.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
I picked up an extra bandage for this. Actually, I should have used that immediately. Not taken a tick of bleeding. Charming, always scary. We have the damage to do it. To it. Yeah, I'll do this. I was gonna think about having the Vestal try to finish them off, but I didn't want to miss. some point I need to read that. Because that skill seems like when it crits for a disproportionately large amount of damage.
Darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Vestal first? Oh, nope.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Is that 7 paintings? Not bad. Wow. They're just loading us up with paintings, aren't they? Burn that off. A level 2 Shambler. And we picked up a vial. Ugh. This is such a mistake.
grievous,
It's a big hit.
palpable fear?
6 to 9, you have 16. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and take out this twitching maggot, I think. That's a shame right there. That was a rough one-off. Taking a bunch of hits from these swine gorers, though. I knew that was coming back too.
Eradicated. Annihilated. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. Yeah, that lunge, not having an option to act when that lunges up is bad.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder
I gotta think on that one.
gold.
You'd have to crit. It's a 17% chance of critting. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. This dungeon is proving a little tough. Please don't get stunned. I have healing I need to do. Oh, this fight is going very poorly for us. That's very scary. They have a lot of actions left. I do this to get it down to 1 action, but... Okay. Oh my gosh.
Masterfully executed.
I think we need to do the big heal there. Okay, the best thing we can possibly do right now is kill it before the Vestal goes.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
If I do that, do I have any? I have no bandages, so it's not going to do much. So I'm just going to eat 4 food like that. Well, we're definitely not going to do the Shambler if this is what our party it looks like. Dang, that was vicious. Luckily we had the bandage. We need a bit of a somewhat gentle fight. To get us back on our feet. If we don't get that, this is going to be a short-lived fight. Or a short-lived dungeon.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, let's see. Our stress is looking truly awful, too. A
spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, high roll on Gallows Humor is big. Bandit Sense, Unparalleled Finesse. That's all we get.
The way is lit, the path is clear.
I feel like we should fight a Shambler,
The strength to follow.
right? I do need to shift our skills around a little bit, I think, for this fight. This is probably not a good idea. I don't think we blight a lot in Shambler fights. Alright. He who dares wins. No point in leaving anything behind. Also. Oh, I just wanted to use the thing.
A star-spawned horror.
This is to get the Vestal into a position where she can heal. That was my reason for that. Even a little heal, better than nothing. Lots of bleeds. Okay. Ooh. Can't get the Vestal back. It's driving me a little crazy here.
A devastating blow.
Don't love this. Okay. Okay. That was not bad. Okay, now she can do big self-heal. Okay. It's clutch.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, we got some blights going on now. Okay, good.
A momentary
Just gotta keep people somewhat topped up. What does that do? Do you bleed? Alright, well you die.
compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay. So this does 12 to 18 with a bleed. Okay, that's good. Why didn't the bleed kill you? I think we need a bigger heal there. Everybody's bleeding up. All right. So now it's going to do expiry, even though, I mean, I guess I do. So now we start doing damage to it, I believe.
Perform beyond one's limits.
Does that maybe steal you? I think it does, yeah. Okay. Do you bleed? Looks like you do bleed a bit. All right. Good hit. Okay, we're chunking through its hit points. And the vessel is keeping us at least reasonably okay. So yes, this is basically a guaranteed heart attack, or worse. I don't know which. That's its stress attack. Okay. It's a big stress attack. Five to 7, it isn't worth it.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Selfish. with no portrait. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't go all the way to heart attack. That's nice. The grotesque shambler. Throw your roses on my stage. 3 hit points. This party is very well suited for shambler killing, though.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
Ooh. The Shambler's Tentacle, Ancestral Trinket, Move Skill Chance, Stun Skill Chance, Move Resist, and Stress Damage. Love the art on that.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
Well, that's it. All done. Solid run. We picked up a lot of portraits too. Should push us over getting the second to next upgrade to the tavern.
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Unequip trinkets, and then send you to there. Oh, what do you're only, okay, you're brothel only. Carbonell. Yeah. I may do something about that. Oh, it's just that you won't pray or flagellate, so I can technically send you here. Okay. And now let's take a look. We only need one more crest. Wow, we actually... Let's get that. Okay. That's a starting point. Let's go to the tavern, get another upgrade. Should have gotten this upgrade before I did that.
Maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
And then let's just get a combination of as many of the things as we can get. There we go. Nice. All right, well that was a good run. Excited to have another ancestral trinket. Love the art on that one in particular. Kind of like spilling out over the edges. Not bad. All right. Once more I go to blow my nose. Be right back. Okie dokie, let's check recruits really quickly. Evelyn, Wield Tactician and Explorer. You know, I can't help but feel like we are very under provisioned on low level Plague Doctors. Yeah, all of our Plague Doctors are max level, so I will grab Evelyn.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Let's see, we got one more short one in us. Don't really want to do a long dungeon right now. Something medium ruin sounds pretty good. I'm gonna bring Evelyn out to play. Get Musart leveled up. Hugonin. Hugonin the Barbarian. Light sensitive is yucky. What is that? Minus damage. This is a pretty classic party. Go with this. Give you the knuckles. Actually, probably a great one to give you is Wilbur's flag. Have you do some defending. Well, you just need damage. Yeah, I think that's a better. It's a better one. My go-to has been World Healing Charm for a while now, and then Blasphemous Vial, because we don't have a head that is stun, blight, and stress. So this is the one that it would be. It's pretty good, actually. How does this compare to the Cauldron, though? This is 20% stun, 20% chance blight. This is 1530. This one has accuracy too, so I think this is just better. And then you're already speed 11. So a quick draw charm, is that excessive now? We could probably give you a better speed trinket. Like the sun. Get you more crits. That's probably a better way to build this party now that we have more trinkets at our disposal. Okay, that's what we're gonna give you. That's all good for you. Well, hold on though. No. Because I actually want the negative speed later on. It's only -3 speed after the first round. And you're so fast now with the building. You're not going to be able to clear any corpses. Don't want to go to the Weald for a long one. Yeah, we'll just fight through it. It'll be fine. Now everyone in the party is 3s across the board. All right. Let's get in there. This is a medium, so and then just grab those. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, the quick draw charm at some point is not helping us slow down our Plague Doctor sufficiently after the first round. Off to a good start. Get to use torches again. This is novel. That one would be... We brought a ton of shovels, so we'll go down that path, I think. Ooh. I wouldn't have wanted to fight Shambler with this party. I don't think it would have gone well. Oh. How did I miss that? Hmm. Yeah, not having the double stun grenade is not what I'm hoping for. I didn't realize that one was a shapeshifter.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Party's got solid control, that's for sure.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
15 speed. Damn.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, 15 speed is
Creatures can be felled.
absurd, actually. Oh my gosh. How many hours have I played Darkest Dungeon in total in the game? I'm looking at Steam right now, 478 hours. This campaign obviously is less. But we are on week, I think we were on week 192 when we started today. So we're coming up on 200 on our 200th week of this particular campaign. And obviously we could have beat it a long time ago. Like my goal is not to see how quickly I can beat the game. I'm just enjoying the ride and trying to go for 100% completion. Wow. Our shovel situation is less than optimal. I brought 5 shovels too. Didn't need to come here, so that was a wasted shovel. Now we have a necromancer fight that we can do if we save the holy water. Darkest Dungeon is my favorite game. It hardly feels like anything at all. Like I could play this game all the time. I love the strategy aspect of this, and I also really enjoy investing in characters and kind of like growing a roster and getting to know them and what they're good at and what they're bad at. Ooh, nice. Let's get him stunned. That's fine. Our melees are going to take out the collected Vestal, hopefully.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I'll try to stun him again. Okay. Did not get the second stun.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Good dodge. Fish for the crit. Ooh, I thought the Man-at-Arms was going to get to go there.
This is how a life is taken.
I think we can let the bandage go. Oh, I keep forgetting my, to swap up my Plague Doctor's abilities. 3 to 5 seconds the kill. Surprised that he didn't go for the marked target. Any games you're particularly looking forward to, Robbie? I'm not sure what exciting games are on the horizon. Whew. 7 to 13. I'll roll the dice on that kill. Getting some lucky dodges out of our shield breaker. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Alright, can the Man-at-Arms clutch it? High roll? Low roll. Oh, the resist there. Back for Blood. Okay. Is that a first-person type of game?
Faint hope blossoms. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Toss an anti-venom in here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Ooh, we found our secret room, which is awesome because we also had our collected, so... The curios and interactable items that we've been getting this run have been pretty nice. Like we're sitting on 2 medicinal herbs. Decimated. Destroyed. Oh, interesting. I like first person games. I'm not playing a lot of first person games right now, but I do enjoy them. But I do also really like third person, for sure. Let's see. I like all games. What am I even talking about? But yeah, I could go for some new interesting games for sure. I'm gonna hang on to this because I might want to do the Necromancer. Since things are going pretty well. Oh yeah, let me get that on my bar. So weird, actually, lighting torches. Ah, I forgot steaks. Is the sale over? I should look at that now. I mean, not that I won't buy it if it if it's not on sale. I think I looked very quickly on my phone and it was like, yeah, 20 versus, or 15 versus 20. So either way, it's a steal for what a good game it is, from my understanding. So, Griftlands. Oh, it's still on sale, so I will get it. I'm gonna get it today, right after stream. I have it open to the page, so I will not forget. Well, no point in waiting any longer than today, because that is a game that I want to start playing. I expect it'll take the place of Trials of Fire. I'm still really enjoying Trials of Fire. I'm just worried it's becoming a little kind of like one note. So it'd be nice to have another game to slot into that and start playing. And Griftlands, I think, would be a good one.
The light, the promise of safety.
They really put all the good stuff at the beginning of this dungeon. On it, stakes. Anytime. You just let me know. All right, let's get some heirlooms.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Maybe we can caustic solution this. Don't know that I'm gonna bother carrying the masking paste home, but a pair of spoders. I guess I picked right with which spider I stunned there. Oh, double fight. Double rainbow all the way. So this is weird, but I think it might actually... Oh, no. I think it might actually be worth nuking this. Because then when it comes back, it takes 5 and then it's dead. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, nice. You've already acted. You're stunned, though. Minimum damage kills you, so I think that's the best play. I guess I left a corpse, though. Would have had to high roll to make that worth it. That was probably a mistake. Ooh, that, for being a mistake, that panned out awfully well. I shouldn't say mistake. It was a bit of a misplay, though. Yeah, so this is definitely... You want to get the back stun on both of these when you have the double stress dealers. We're lucky we didn't have any... Oh, that was a bad That worked out, well, it worked out okay, but it's not, that was not exactly what I wanted to happen. Moving this guy forward was not super great. This is mostly for the shuffle. Worked out well. That's corruption. Oh, resisted it, looks like. 7. Not sure we're going to secure the kill here. Oh, we did. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
A victory nonetheless. Oh, don't stand on that.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
We're getting a lot of heirlooms.
In Radiance, may we find
Soon we will literally not care.
unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay, she's toasted. Oh, they are very interested in messing with my Vestal at the moment. Oh, that was a little unfortunate the way that turned out. We got everybody stunned, though, with individual stuns nonetheless. Would have moved that crit over to the Vestal. Not gonna lie. Okay.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice. Get her topped off. Or close to it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We have a really weird hodgepodge of stuff
Waiting to be spent.
that we've collected. This particular statue. The Altar of Light. Has a damage debuff. We have... Okay. We have ways to clear the debuff. That's what I was thinking. Oh, wow. They have a demo for Griftlands too? I mean, I already have watched enough of it on YouTube that I know that I'm interested, but that's interesting. I have 28 food. We like haven't had a hunger tile this entire dungeon. There's one. I love the Darkest Dungeon comedic timing. There are a few things better. Second to last shovel. We only have 3 torches left also. We don't need torches for anything, so... No scout. Scout would have been really nice because it would have helped us determine which, if not both of these, There's another hunger tile. Really, really listening in. Guess I'm gonna stun this just because it was the most stunnable. Well, that's annoying. Ugh. We're lacking a bit in stealth breaks, I think. Oh, we do have exposed. Nice. Good planning, having exposed on the bar.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
There's last torch down. And there's our last fight, and then we just have to loop back to kill the Collector and kill the Necromancer. This is a tier 2 dungeon, so that's going to be two blueprints for us too, hopefully. Assuming things go according to plan and not terribly awry. We've been getting tons of Ancestors Luminous concoctions and no... Oh, I almost forgot to do that. There we go. Okay, this is a very, very easy fight. Should be, at least. This guy being versatile is a little annoying. Hit him with the stun now. So hopefully next turn, nothing funny, no funny business. This party has an exceptional amount of control. Okay, you're toasted. Can we do 6 damage with the Man-at-Arms? That is the question. Yep. We can. Now, we're going for the Collector. So we'll do that. All right, now we got a long walk back around. For the Collector fight, I want to have Plague Grenade on my bar. In fact, that's probably what happened last time. If we see a place to use a shovel, we can use a shovel on our way back too, since we don't need one.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
It's not really that impressive a haul. I wonder if that voice line though is triggered by the fact that I checked my inventory. That would be pretty funny. It's like 2% of the time when you check your inventory, the ancestor comments on what's in your inventory. So yeah, from what I was reading, I guess Darkest Dungeon 2 is going to be... I don't even remember seeing this. I mean, we can take a fight. Hold on. Let's do this. Then this. Worth the trade. I don't remember passing that Iron Maiden at all. I must have been completely on autopilot. Oh, backtracking fight. Oh. Oh, and I swapped my skills already? Like a dummy? Oh, that's stinky. Works out okay. Stun the corrupting one. Madman is speed 9, so we still have a decent chance of going first. Wow, we got the stun again, that's kind of insane. That means I can stun the corrupting one again. Maybe. Nice. That's a kill on the corrupting one. Man. This team is currently firing on all cylinders. That was an incredibly clean fight. We got lucky on a couple rolls. But nonetheless. Plus 15% damage. Not bad. Since we're going to wait until after we do the Necromancer and the Collector to do that. And it's really nice because the expensive shard we have 2 of, and the shard that we want to summon with we only have 1 of. I don't think the Collector is affected by the shard type. I kind of wish it was. That would have been a cool thing where like the reward and also the difficulty amped with the value of the shard that you used.
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
The twisted eyes of youth. What a...
Precision and power.
Oh wait, this is a Lobby? Maybe not. Send him to the back. Ooh. Spicy crit life steal. Yeah, I'm gonna do that just to be on the safe side. Okay, a little heal. No cure, which is awesome. That's a little annoying. We might be able to get the kill here, actually. Our man-at-arms hits pretty hard. Oh, come on. Wait, she buffed him? Oh. That's a little bit of hilarious right there. Hilariousness, I mean. Wow, this fight went really nicely. Oh, he's gonna do a stress attack. Damn. Why'd he go so fast? All right, now we got one necromancer to face. Oh, Shambler. We do not have the necessary equipment. Oh, we get another backtracking fight. Okay, let's... No point in not using those.
Executed with impunity.
This team is so speedy, and it starts so strong. Nice. Not bad.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare.
Ooh, Royal Apprentice is a little extra nasty, if I recall correctly. Because I think he gets modified, folks. Yeah, Royal and a regular one. He's still stunnable, though, so... Gonna go for the stun with the Vestal, that's my thought. Yeah, seriously. He's like, yogurt, granola, bananas, avocado. Dude has some shopping to do. Stun this guy.
The ground quakes.
Ooh. I think you're one off lethal. Yep, 15. Wow. He's gonna do Fleshless Feast to pull himself back from the grave. It cured him. Well, it does not matter. We still got this guy. Dead to rights.
Even reanimated bones can fall. Even the dead can die
Even the dead can die again. There we go. Not bad. All right, let's oh, this was Musart, right? Yeah, you don't have Sanctuary. So we don't actually have a way to prevent the ambush.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Let's see, so I want to use this here and that there. And then we're probably going to get ambushed. Oh, they're saving the ambush for the second time around. I see how it is.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Let's see. Good enough. Oh, there they are.
Closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay, this is not a bad shuffle.
A singular strike.
How in the world did you with 7 speed go before our 11 speed Plague Doctor? Mysteries of the universe. This one's the one that's more likely to be close to dead, but not quite. Because I think this one's just, yeah, we're going to one-shot that one. Oh, you are toasted, my dude. Stress heal off that? Nice. Cleans up that last 2 stress. Not too shabby. Pick up a few more trinkets and things. But that was a very successful dungeon. And Musart, wow. And for being not a long dungeon, that was a solid haul. The Town Drunkard, increased chance of winning trinkets and gold while drinking. And Stout, plus 15% healing when done while camping. And Hugo Nin joins the level of Veteran.
Let each help the other.
Oh, yes!
Themselves.
Oh, this is my favorite. I love helping hands. Level restriction removed. Next quest. My favorite. Means that we can bring our A-team to absolutely stomp. We don't have a long dungeon, so it'll probably be this one here. But still, always one of my favorites. Because I'd love to get a... like, we now have 2 vials of Eldritch Blood, so we could do... we could do 2 Shamblers, potentially. Urgarand is a wheeled tactician stout and a closet apostate. What is so Urgarand, I don't think we need more of your type. We're still a ways off finishing up the gambling den. But yeah, I'll have to think, because we have a lot of medium-long dungeons. So we could go on a medium-long dungeon and be pretty dominant. That might be the play. We could probably take out a medium shambler. Famous last words. But I mean, like, some of these folks. Oh yeah, not only do we have a Baliol, we have a Baliol on our roster already, and it was offering us one. But yeah, that'll be something we'll need to think about next time. Any other maintenance type stuff we need to do here? I mean, I can certainly take the deeds and convert them into crests. We don't have enough portraits to even convert them, so still waiting on that. We picked up one blueprint. We need 5. We need 13 more to finish all of the structures. The next one we will do is definitely Outsider's Bonfire. That's an easy one. Puppet Theater doesn't do us much good, and Granary is shockingly worthless, from my perspective. Let's see. Anything else to think about? Yeah, we got all the check marks on the bosses. Feels good. We'll ignore the darkest dungeon for the moment. Oh, Quivermont did pick up Faithless. Slightly annoying. The other thing that we could do is I think we have a decent roster of them now. We could also go for the comical the comical 4 antiquarian build. 2 frontline antiquarians, 2 backline antiquarians. Each antiquarian increases the amount of gold that you can carry in each stack, and I believe you get 1 coin per antiquarian per interaction, so you can make a lot of money that way, if you want to. But yeah, I think... Oh yeah, let's just do a quick once over. I feel like I am sitting on... Yeah, I'm never going to use this many stun amulets. Or that many of those. Or is the unworthy? Maybe. I'm never going to roll 2 jesters. The bladed satchel is not bad. We only need a 5th Eldritch Slayer ring if... Why do we only have 1 commander's orders? That's interesting. We never take an abomination. Tough ring I should think about using sometimes. Technically, we might need 2 guardian shields. Oh yeah, for our dark runs. I should look at these more closely. Okay, so we have crit, disease, resist, and bleed skill chance. Scouting chance on this one. Ooh, and accuracy. Speed and stun resist. And dodge and move resist. Yeah, those might be worth using on our dark runs. The Shambler's Tentacle, I'm not sure who. Maybe it's a leper trinket? Just keep them stuck in the front. But then the stun skill chance isn't that useful. I love the art on the tarot cards as well. Good stuff. Wolf's Tassel. Will I ever use you? Probably not. You can't sell these ones, though. I'm wondering if there are more community trinkets, though. I feel like there historically were the last time I played Pitch Black Dungeon. Maybe we don't get those until we've gotten through more of what the Shambler has to offer. We certainly haven't done a champion level Shambler, so that is on the list. But yeah, I think with that, I'm going to call it a day. Stakes, thank you for hanging out. Robbie, thank you for swinging by as well. I appreciate you both. I'm going to go, as soon as I finish streaming, I'm going to go click buy on Griftlands. And who knows, that might even show up as early as next week. See you next Friday.